Also, thank you for that follow. I don't have my alerts on my intermission screen. No, that might help. Okay, we're gonna do this on normal. You guys let me know about volume as well, please. Daddy's really late. I even got a message from the guild saying he'd be home today, too. And Shara's gone traveling around the kingdom on some kind of training. I'm so bored. Maybe I'll just practice with my staff a bit more before dinner. Hey, I'm home. Daddy! Sorry to have kept you waiting, Estelle. Did you take good care of the house while I was away? Of course I did. Did you run into any trouble, Daddy? You didn't get hurt fighting the bad monsters, did you? Nope, I'm as fit as a fiddle. That reminds me, though. I brought you a present. Really? What kind of present? A new fishing pole? Sneakers? Something for my training? Good night, just followed. Nice to see more people playing Trails. Hope you enjoy it. We're going to be playing through the entire series, and thank you so much for that follow. Hope your day is going well. Forgot the camera will have to be shifted between locations for scenes. Hey, we'll have to deal with that later, Dragon. I'll keep the camera in this position for now, and I might have to set something up on the stream deck. Of course not. We had a big party and got crunk. Maybe I raised you wrong, Estelle. Aren't little girls supposed to like clothes and jewelry? I like pretty clothes, but they just get dirty. And jewelry breaks when you go play outside with it on. Anyway, Daddy, what's with the big blanket? Is that my present? Oh, you're a sharp one. Now why don't you come have a look? What? Wait, what? Her present is a little boy? Well, here you are. Quite a handsome boy, don't you think? Why is my present a boy? Don't make such a fuss or you'll wake him up. Wake him up? You mean he's still alive? Looks kind of dead if you ask me. I've treated his wounds, so he should be in stable condition. In the meantime, however, we'll need to let him rest. I'll put him to bed. So if you wouldn't mind heating a kettle of water on the stove, I'd appreciate it. Okay. Who gives a little boy as a present? Very subtle, Dad. Very subtle, yes. I'm liking Estelle already. At work, no volume. Love to see this. Enjoy. He sure sleeps soundly. And he almost looks the same age as me. This is the first time I've ever seen black hair like that, too. Okay, so that might not be a common thing around. He certainly does have a nice head of dark hair. And a pair of amber eyes to go with it. That's nice and all, but how about you come clean and fess up? Fess up? Yeah. Who is this kid anyway? And why is he hurt? Why did you bring him to our house? Is he an illegitimate child or something? Did you betray Mommy? Where have you picking up these kind of words? No doubt from Sherazard, I assume. Yep, that's right. For heaven's sake, that girl is going to get me in trouble one of these days with all her nonsense. Actually, I just met this boy while I was out on business. And I don't even know his name. You mean bracer business? Something like that. Oh, look. Huh? He's waking up. Wow. His eyes really are the color of amber. Where am I? So you're awake now, are you? Welcome to my humble home. You'll be safe here, so please try to rest. What are you trying to pull? Huh? You must be out of your mind. Why didn't you just leave me there to die? Why? Now that's a question I don't know how to answer. Does things just work out that way work for you? Don't toy with me, Cassius Bright. Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself involved in? Hey! Yes, jump on the hurt little boy. You're sure shouting a lot for someone who's supposed to be hurt. Running your mouth like that is just gonna make it take longer for your body to heal. Just who are you supposed to be? I'm Estelle. Estelle Bright. She's my daughter. Don't you remember me telling you that I have a daughter your age? Now that you mention it... Wait a minute. Don't try and change the sub... Ow! Quit yelling! Alright already. But you jumping on me like that isn't going to make me heal any faster either. Don't hear you yelling again, do I? Look, jumping on me like that isn't going to make things worse. Do I hear yelling? Never mind, just forget it. As a word of advice, it would be wise not to argue with Estelle while you're in this house. Even I wouldn't stand a chance if I made her not mad enough. Yeah, I can see that. It's heckin' cold out there, and I forgot to take my meds. Oh boy. By the way, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Your name. You know, that thing that people call you. I told you mine already. Don't you think it would be unfair and impolite not to tell me yours? It seems like the logical thing to do if you ask me. Trying to hide it now would only serve to your deterrent. Fine. My name is... Ooh. Oh, she's grown up. Oh, there's the boy who we don't know his name to. The music got me already. Okay. This is gonna be a good series. Minus 27 with the wind chill. I'm glad I didn't know that before I went out. Is your coffee cold? Oh, let's catch up. What's up, Leviathan? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Who ticked off Shiva? How does it feel not playing a Final Fantasy game? It's exciting because it broadens the whole RPG aspect that I'm used to. You know, I was always a Final Fantasy fan, and since I started streaming, I haven't really done much besides Square Enix or Squaresoft games. So besides for like the Suikoden series, and we're only up to like Suikoden, we gotta play Suikoden 4 and 5. But I think this is my first Falcom game, so, and just by that little opening scene and the dialogue in that and the music, even the graphics, like it's a unique graphical aspect. I think I'm really going to enjoy these games. One thing I will ask, and I didn't mention at the beginning of stream, any tips about, or mention of any future events, game mechanics, please try to keep those away from chat. I like to play everything blind. I don't like to know anything. I'd like to figure stuff out on my own. Try not to allude to any future events, so on and so forth. You will see a timer come up as well, explaining everything. So if your messages do get deleted, please don't take offense. It's just how I like to play the games. Yes, no foreshadowing. Yes, good series. It's good to see you, Optic. Tip: there's probably a final boss. We also have a, yes, Miranda just mentioned it, we also have a spoiler channel on the Discord as well. So if you want to talk about anything having to do with this game in particular, not the series, the game. So Trails in the Sky, #1, everything can go in that channel. I am not allowed to go in that channel of the Discord until I finish the game. I mean, there could be Tales in the Sky too. Probably. These videos, also these streams, will be edited and put up on YouTube. This is the first series I'm actually going to be putting up on YouTube as well. So when I get those done, I'm going to try to put out at least one video a week for now, because I'll have to edit out a lot of this stuff and get it uploaded and everything. Plus there's a 24-hour wait between Twitch and YouTube. So yeah. So bright in here. Slept like a rock. That must mean it's Dad's turn to cook this morning. I wonder if it means Joshua's still in bed. So Joshua must be the name of the boy with the black hair. Ah, I guess that's no. Well, I guess I'd better get myself ready then too. Nice, Joshua. Bravo. Good morning, Estelle. I hope I didn't wake you. Nah, I was already up when I heard you start playing. Can't believe how awake you are, though. Even the roosters still have bags under their eyes. Not that I mind. But with that siren song of yours gently lulling this beautiful woman from her slumber? What do you mean, woman? We're the same age, and I'm hardly a man. How wrong you are, Joshua. We may be the same age, but I am clearly the woman of the house. And that makes you something like my loyal follower, wouldn't you agree? Yeah. How fortunate for you. You could at least try to sound a tiny bit sincere. really is a nice tune, though. Cheerful, yet somehow wistful. I like your other songs too, of course, but this one's my favorite. What's it called again? The Whereabouts of Light. That's right, The Whereabouts of Light. I wish I could play the harmonica like you, Joshua. Sadly, it's a lot harder than it looks. Compared to what it takes to use a staff, I think the harmonica is much easier. Really just a matter of concentration. You're probably right. I guess my problem is just that if I don't do something that uses my whole body, I start to feel drowsy. Oh my. Okay. Playing the harmonica is fine and all, but how about getting some exercise too? All your hobbies are sitting around kind of stuff like reading and music. No girl is going to be impressed with just that. Well, excuse me for being so unpopular with the ladies. That good? Good? Okay. So, 2. Okay. Thank you. Although, I feel like I should be the one lecturing you about your hobbies. I mean, what kind of boy wants a girl who loves fishing, collecting bugs, and has a fetish for sports shoes? That's enough talk about hobbies for now. For your information, I graduated from bug collecting a long time ago. Really? I'll believe that when I stop finding beetles in the hallway. Hey, Estelle, Joshua. Morning, Dad. Morning, Dad. Is breakfast ready? It's ready and waiting. Why don't the both of you hurry on down before it gets cold? I've watched like 3 streamers play this game, and it always looks really fun. Never touched it though. We're gonna find out how well this series is, and I will give you a my personal review on it. Cultist. You know how I am with story-based games. I love them. Okay. I'm on my way. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday to us. Happy birthday, dear. I am Paula too. Paul, thank you for the 1 year, sir. Good morning. Well, I can't do that. Guys, can we get some emotes in the chat, please? I gotta fix that so that when... so I don't have to click off the game. Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well, buddy. I hope the coffee is good this morning. Thanks for the grub, Dad. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you eating or inhaling, Estelle?
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
Hype for weekly sub goal. Yes. Yes, eat the Moogle. Like people say, kids who eat and sleep a lot grow a lot. Well, make sure you get enough to eat, but don't forget to pour that energy into your work too. That reminds me, you two are finishing up your training at the guild today, aren't you? That's right. It'll be a review of everything we've learned up to this point. And once we're finished, we'll be bracers just like you, Dad. That means I'm not going to let you treat me like a kid anymore either. You still lack understanding, Estelle. You can only become a junior bracer in the beginning, or in other words, a trainee. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you should work extra hard in your training to become a full-fledged bracer. Well, I'm not afraid of a little hard work. Just you watch and see what I'm capable of, Dad. I'll be so successful that it won't be long before I pass you two. That's the spirit. Let's see what you're made of then, shall we? Let's not start a rivalry here, you two. And Estelle, keep your focus on the task at hand. We have a test later on today, remember? Huh? Wait, what test? Please tell me that you didn't forget about the test, Estelle. You know, the one that checks whether or not we've mastered the skills we've been learning and training. Don't you remember Shara saying that if we failed, we'd be stuck with a ton of extra homework? Crap. Totally forgot. Now that you mention it, I guess I kind of remember her saying something like that. Don't sweat it. I'm sure we'll manage somehow or another. I honestly don't know how you've survived this long, Estelle. Your brain is like a sieve. Papa is sad. How could any child of mine end up with such a careless, over-optimistic personality? Huh. You're the one that raised me, so I definitely got it from you. I swear, the two of you act so much alike. But, whatever. We should probably head over to the guild soon, Estelle. Shara's going to be waiting for us, there for us. Sounds like a plan. You know how crazy scary she gets when someone keeps her waiting? Oh, before I forget, it's my turn to cook dinner tonight. Is there anything in particular you'd like to eat, Dad? Any requests? Something I'd like to eat, huh? How about ruin-styled scalloped fish in a balsamic vinegar sauce? What's that? I think that's a little more than Estelle's cooking skills can handle. Or our stomachs. You're right. I just wanted to see what kind of reaction I could get. I'll just have the usual fried fish and omelet. No need for anything fancy. But do try to make something edible. How rude. But I can't actually say he's wrong. Actually, I do have one favor to ask before you head out. I'd like you to pick me up a copy of the Liberal News from the General Goods Store. They're supposed to be getting the latest edition in today. Got it. One copy of Liberal News from the General Goods Store. Received 500 Mira. If there's any money left over, you can have it as your allowance. However, that means no wasteful spending. Alright, thanks, Dad. Okay, we're heading out now. See you later, Dad. Work hard and give Sherazard my regards. I'm gonna botcher so many of these names. Oh boy. Okay, can I... Ooh. The music sounds like it'd be good to walk your ferret to. Okay, so battle position. I'm just gonna put them back there for now. Fainting assassin's attack. Beats an enemy senseless with a series of attacks. Oh boy. So there's slots and there's arts. Okay. So we basically have like the normal starting game stuff. Okay. How do I get the map up? City of Roland. It looks like we made good time. Not too early or too late either. We just barely graduated from Sunday school. Never dreamed we'd have to study so hard to become bracers. Well, you're in luck. Today is our last day of training. Truth be told though, you're the one who signed up to be a bracer in the first place. So I don't know why you'd expect to get away with any less effort. Oh yeah, I guess I did. Alright then. Let's get to it and make it through this last hazing from Shara. You look ready to me. Let's go meet with Shara and the Bracer Guild over there then. So can I like... Okay. What's this? That's a bar. A red, I don't think I can go in. What about blue? Is blue where I need to go? Oh, that's the hotel. Okay. That's the mayor's residence. Guild house on the South Avenue. Oh, all right. Leave it to me. The town design looks nice. The assets are spread nicely. They are. Like the detail in this game. Horrible factory. So it looks like red is where I'm supposed to go. Okay. There you two are. Good morning, Estelle. Good morning, Joshua. Morning, Ina. Good morning. Is Shara here already? Yes, she's waiting for you upstairs. Once you finish today's training, you'll finally be recognized as members of the Bracer Guild. Good luck to the both of you. Thanks. We'll do our best. The Star and the Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And last of all, Inversion through the Wheel of Fortune. I would like to buy a vowel. E. E. This is a difficult combination. How should I interpret this? Good morning, Shara. Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. This is a rare occasion for the both of you to show up so early. Since it's my last day of training, I figured, why not? I'm ready to get this show on the road and become a bracer myself. I'll give you credit for your enthusiasm. But I'm going to work you hard today in every way I can think of to make sure the high-spirited attitude of yours holds up. I hope you're ready. I can feel that enthusiasm dropping already. Quiet, you. Every time I teach you something, you somehow manage to forget it. This training is my way of trying to keep some of that information in your head instead of letting it dribble out your ears like it usually does. Well, Joshua, Shara's picking on me. Don't worry, Shara. While Estelle may hate studying and rarely ever does her homework, acts rashly, is overly naive, and has a tendency to stick her nose into everything. Her instincts are sharp, so I'm sure she'll pick up on how to use an orbment with some practice. Eventually. Probably. I love this. I guess there's not much I can do now except hope for the best. Hold on a sec. Joshua, somehow I get the feeling that you weren't standing up for me. Well, that's odd. I'm positive I described all your best traits accurately. Whatever. By the way, Shara, what were you trying to predict with your tarot cards? Your face was really intense. Oh, this? I was just trying to get a vague reading about what might happen in the near future. Unfortunately, I don't seem to have been in the right mindset to interpret the cards correctly. You couldn't read the cards? Now that's surprising to hear. Actually, the more profound the meaning of the cards, the more difficult they are to interpret. But that's not important now. I think it's time we start your final training. I'll give you a brief rundown of all the information that we've covered in your previous training. This is the minimal level of knowledge that bracers should have in order to function effectively. And Estelle, make sure you pay especially close attention to what I'm going to say. Yeah. Orbments are mechanical devices which operate by using what is known as orbal energy. Oh my, orb. A variety of effects can be produced depending on their structure and the type of quartz or process septium installed. Although it's only been about 50 years since their invention. These devices play an integral role in all facets of life, from lights, heaters, and other everyday products to weapons, magic, and even airships. In connection, this technology reform is commonly known as the Orbital Revolution. Bracers are investigative and combat specialists who protect the civilians and maintain the stability of their respective regions. They aid the community in various ways, such as exterminating monsters, preventing crime, finding lost items, and escorting people and goods. The Bracer Guild, which has established branches across the continent, manages the affairs of the bracers in each region. The Kingdom of Liberal, in which we live, sits on the western half of the Demorian continent and abounds with nature and deep-rooted traditions. Liberal is proud to be one of the leading producers of septium on the continent and is known for the high level of technology used to develop orbaments. Orbit technology has been a key pillar of support for Liberal in protecting its independence and as it has contended with neighboring nations. 10 years ago, when Liberal was invaded by the Erebonian Empire, it was the use of orbital power airships that saved the kingdom from defeat. Consequently, even now, our relationship with the Empire is somewhat sensitive, but thanks to the Queen's political finesse, Liberal enjoys peace. Okay. Let's see. Since we've got a mountain of stuff to do today, I'll let you off the hook this time with a condensed review. I'm going to speed things up now and move on to the practical portion of your training. Shara? How is today's practical training any different from the training we've done before? Since it's practical, that means you will be experiencing things firsthand. Therefore, I'm going to have the both of you run through everything as if this were a real bracer job. So what you're saying is, there won't be any studying at a desk involved? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. This time you'll have to go out and make a physical effort to accomplish your task. I'll make sure to have you work up a sweat, so I hope you're ready. Yes, that's seriously just what the doctor ordered. I didn't know what I was going to do if I had to sit another day with my tush parked at a desk. I guess I got all worried for nothing. Well, suddenly you're all bright and cheerful, Estelle. Let's just hope that smile on your face lasts until the end of today's training. Okay, let's get cracking on your first objective, shall we? Let's have it. Your first objective will be to confirm the details of the job you will be performing. But before that, there is something that we need to give the both of you. Ina, are they ready? Yes, they are. Alright, you two. You'll get one for each of yourselves. These are very important, so make sure not to lose them. Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebooks serve as the official way to record the status of your current jobs. Also, anything you may hear or anything that you may find and where, these kinds of trivial things can often become clues. No matter how insignificant something may seem, always write it down. Understood. Crap. This sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Oh. Please tell me it was my ears playing tricks on me, because I swear I only got one response. I'm sure there was two. Keeping an accurate account of events is an important duty for all racers. So get with the program and stop trying to make this out to be more than it really is, Estelle. Okay, I got it. Make sure you do. Alright then, let's begin. Look over by the door. You can see that there's a bulletin board standing there. First, I want you to go check the job description posted there. When the bulletin board is approached, an exclamation mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display the first job. By selecting the job's name on the list, you can view their details. Fancy. Retrieval. Client. Sherazard. Pay 500 Mira. Details. Direct request. This training will involve searching the sewers beneath Roland and bring back the contents of a chest. Details of the job confirmed on the bulletin board and other important events will automatically recorded in the Bracer Notebook. Bracer Notebook can be easily found by clicking the Books tab on the Items menu. It can also be accessed by configuring a Bracer Book shortcut button on the configuration menu. Very good. It looks like you were able to see what was posted without any trouble. Checking the bulletin board is one of the most basic functions Bracer performs on their job. Checking regularly to see whether or not there are any urgent tasks which need immediate attention is also an important duty for Bracers. Man, all this talk about duty is starting to cramp my style. Duty. Sure, there are a lot of rules to follow, but there's an equal level of responsibility in the jobs themselves. I think being a bracer calls for much more than just someone with a half-hearted attitude. I guess you're right. I'll just have to be more motivated. Is that so? Had a change of heart, have you? You betcha. Well, before all that motivation sneaks off somewhere, let's get to work on your next task. What will we be doing this time? We'll be heading across the street to Mr. Melder's horrible factory and learning about how to use its services. He has graciously taken time out of his work schedule to explain things, so make sure you're on your best behavior. Okay. The lady behind the desk must have a treadmill. One thing I will say, Miranda, is at least they're better than the innkeepers from Secret of Mana. Here's where you will learn how to use the Orbital Factory's services. At an Orbital Factory, you can modify your orbments and synthesize support quartz in order to use orbital arts. Arts have a wide range of effects and, if mastered, can be extremely helpful. The bracer business is pretty risky occupation, so the guild has a long-standing relationship with the orbital factories. Anyways, this is about as much as I can explain. I'll leave the technical details to the expert. So, Mr. Melders, if you wouldn't mind taking over from here.
No problem. Leave everything to me. So, what is it that you would like to know about? Orbments are mechanical devices which exhibit an array of effects through the installation of various types of quartz. By definition, that means that lights, airship engines, and so on are also types of orbments. However, the ones we will be discussing today are battle orbments, which enhance the user's physical abilities and make it possible to use magic. Since each orbment is adjusted to match the owner's personal aptitude, the structures for the devices also differ for each owner. Simply put, the shape of the fixed elemental slots and lines which connect them vary. And at any rate, that's the layman's explanation. In order to install quartz, you must first have an open slot. By default, the central slot is open, but the other slots must be open at an orbital factory like this. It'll take a fair amount of sepith, too. EP, which is needed for magic, will also see a max increase according to the number of slots. I recommend opening them all as soon as possible. So what is it you would like to know about? What's up, Rain? Legend of Heroes, Jeff's in the Sky. I hope not. Well, it's a good thing I'm not afraid of heights. How's your Sunday going, Rain? Simply put, orbital arts are magic which can be discharged exclusively through use of battle orbments. In other words, a number of peculiar effects can be produced by using the orbital energy stored within these mechanical devices. Since orbital arts can be a mouthful, they are almost universally referred to as arts. Probably ought to have been called that from the get-go. There are several types of arts, but in order to be able to use them, their corresponding quartz must first be synthesized at an orbital factory. Orbments are also set up so that once a peculiar quartz is installed into a slot, the owner will be able to use those arts. Type of arts one can use also changes depending on the elemental value of the combination of installed quartz. Basically, if you want to use water arts, all you have to do is install quartz with a water elemental value. In reality, orbments are much more complex than what I have described, but I think this is information that should suffice for now. The game has a lot of dialogue. I don't mind a lot of dialogue, Optic. It gives me it's a big difference between reading dialogue and just watching a cutscene with a lot of dialogue. So I prefer to read it out, actually. At least then it's not like dead silence and just listening to someone talk. Good, just noticed you were playing a game in one of my favorite JRPG series. So we are actually going to be playing through the entire series. All right, I explained this at the beginning of stream. But I'm also going to be doing a retro game in between each Trails game, just to break it up a little bit. Also, if you are just joining us,
this is my first playthrough. I would recommend, I would kindly ask no foreshadowing, no tips, no spoilers, no backseating. If your message is deleted, it is for a reason. I like to play everything blind. We do have a channel set up in the Discord if you would like to discuss just the first game on there, because I will be going in there after I finish the game. Does that include Trails of Zero and Azure? I think I am going to do those as well. Quartz are circuits made from Sepith. Quartz have a vast number of effects and raise the owner's abilities while simultaneously making it possible for them to use arts. However, you will not be able to harness any of these effects until Quartz has been installed into a slot. However, there are also fixed slots in which only a certain type of elemental quartz can be installed. This being the case, when you synthesize a new quartz, be sure to check your orbment and decide where you will be installing it ahead of time. So, okay. Sepith and fragments of septium, which are dropped by monsters. They are divided into 7 types: earth, water, fire, wind, time, space, and mirage. Sepith can be exchanged for Mira almost anywhere, but at an orbital factory, it can be used to synthesize quartz and to open orbment slots in which to install the synthesized quartz. So, okay. Ooh, this is a lot of information. We'll get it over time. Azure and Zero is going to be later in the year, Dragon, but I may do the fan translations. I'm not 100% sure yet. It looks like Mr. Meddlers has answered all of your questions. If there's nothing else, then let's have you both try and use the services here. For that, you're going to need some Sepith. Receive several of each type of elemental Sepith. With that amount, you should be able to synthesize a few quartz. Now, I want you to begin by first making an elemental quartz that will work with each of your particular orbments. In your case, Estelle, any elemental quartz is okay, but for you, Joshua, it has to be time elemental quartz. Normally at a shop, you would be able to exchange Sepith for Mira, but for this training, you will not be able to use the service. Press the OK button, display a list of options, select modify or trade to use the orbital factory services. If you need to use the orbital factory, give Freddy a holler over there. Okay. Okay, so they're all linked together by the looks of it. Gotcha, okay. Now install a quartz into your orbments so that you can use both recovery and arts items. Quartz can be installed in the orbment screen. The orbment screen can be utilized by selecting the orbment tab in the main menu. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Appreciated cardboard. Thanks, Miranda. Thanks. Time quartz only, okay. It looks like you've got both recovery and attack arts set up. If you balance your arts out between each other like you've done here, it should make dealing with monsters much easier. Additionally, your bracer notebooks contain information about which quartz allow you to use which arts. If you'd like to use more powerful arts, check out the arts and quartz chart in your bracer notebook and find something that works for you. Alright, our training here is almost finished. Last of all, I'm going to have one of you open a new slot in your orbments. The more slots you have available to you, the broader range of choices you'll have. Since EP, which is consumed by using arts, can have its max value increased by opening up slots, it would be a good idea to open them all early on. I want you to use this Sepith and open a slot on each of your orbments. Go ahead and decide which slots you're going to open. Oh. We'll open that one. So you've managed to open one of your orbment slots, Estelle. Since your central slot is not limited to a particular element, you are free to install any type of quartz you like. This concludes your training here at the Orbital Factory. Now it's time to move on to what you've both been waiting for, the qualification test. Pardon? Did you just say test? You can't honestly tell me that you forgot about the test again, can you? Didn't I remind you just this morning. Now that you mention it, I vaguely remember some sort of talk along those lines at the breakfast table. Sometimes I fear for the future of the Bracer Guild and humanity. Oh well, no sense in worrying about that now. Let's head over to the testing area. You mean like now? I don't know if I'm ready for it. How about a little less yapping and a little more walking? Joshua, help me. Mr. Melders, Freddy, thank you for all your help. Don't mention it. And good luck with that test of yours. We'll be rooting for you. I'm going to remember that you left me high and dry like this, Joshua. All your training has finally come down to this. Your qualification test will begin here. I expect to see you both use what you've learned up to this point. Understood. What's wrong, Estelle? Shara? What now? I was kind of wondering, but is there going to be a paper test or something? Did Cassius drop you on your head as a child or something? You just read what it said on the bulletin board not that long ago, right? Yeah, and I even made you jot down what you read in your bracer notebooks, unless you forgot that too. I'm pretty sure the job listing mentioned searching for and retrieving an item from the sewers. Ringing any bells? What a relief. Oh, divine adios. I give thanks to thee for thy infinite grace in bestowing upon us such wonderful gifts as sewers. So what you're really saying is that you thought it was a paper test. No wonder you were acting all crazy back at the Warble Factory. I can hardly feel the nostalgia. All those horrible days stuck in a classroom are starting to feel like grand memories indeed. Really starting to wonder if we'll be able to graduate at all. What's wrong with you? Why do you have to go and say something like that when I'm trying to reminisce about positive things? Alright, that's enough jabbering, you two. This is supposed to be a test. So how about the both of you try and at least look a little anxious? Just so you know though, if you do happen to flunk the test, you don't even want to imagine the kind of homework I have in store for the both of you. We'll be fine. Just tell us what you want us to do and let loose. Well, if you're so confident, then how about proving that you're not just blowing hot air with the results of your test? Anyway, as you both saw on the bulletin board, this test will be a search conducted in Roland Sewers. Your objective is to retrieve the contents of a chest which has been placed somewhere within that area. The layout of the sewers is extremely simple, so don't need to worry about getting lost either. However, there are real, living, breathing monsters down there. So if you get careless and let your guard down, you will be sorry. Also, let me give you this before I forget. What's this book for? It's called a monster guide. It's used to record information about monsters and other opponents you meet. Whenever you figure out an enemy's attributes, you should make an immediate note of it in there. Sounds pretty straightforward to me. He who controls the flow of information controls the tide of battle, right? That's exactly what I'm saying. You've really got a good head on your shoulders, Joshua. That's some pretty useful advice. Thanks for the tip, Shara. We'll put it to good use. Alrighty then. Let's get pumped and knock out this test. Let's. Don't forget though, this is an exam. We should make sure we treat it as such. Saving everywhere is such lovely. What's up, Neil? Buy the best pair of Stregas Mira can buy. There appears to be a recovery point set up. Ooh. HP and EP become low before engaging any further battles. I was running errands and I missed all the story up to this point. Yeah, there's a girl and a boy and we're doing a test. Orbment charging stations are recovery points set up in dangerous areas. As recovery point is approached, he will appear and two choices will be displayed. Press selecting rest option, all HP and SP. Yeah, okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Oh, I don't really need that. I'll say, hey, look. Monsters at 12 o'clock. Be careful not to let them take advantage of your blind side. Got it. Monsters cannot be seen from far away, as they will become visible as you approach them. Conditions at the start of battle will change depending on how a monster engages. Engaging an enemy from behind is advantageous, while being attacked by an enemy from behind is disadvantageous. Indicate. Okay. Who attacks first? Not moves down. Oh boy. So we have a move, we have arts, we have items, we have run. You may also use it to move if you are using okay. Either area indicates the distance the character will move, selecting attack. Okay. When the enemy is out of range, blank icon will appear on your cursor. Selecting a ranged target will move the character as close as possible as it performed, but no attack will be performed. Okay. Makes sense.
Good to go.
Okay. Battle seems a bit, but it's gonna be a bit of a learning curve, I guess, later on. Here comes some more. Depending on the enemy, some physical attacks may be ineffective. Let's use arts, not physical attacks. Okay. Arts are effective on enemies that are good at avoiding physical attacks. Arts also make long-range attacks possible, but they require time to cast. EP is consumed when arts are used. EP can be recovered by resting at inns, hotels, and by using charging stations and other items like an EP charge. This was foes are difficult to hit with a weapon or those physical. Okay. Arts can be cast, also EP is consumed. All arts have an element. Determine the element that is most effective. against your foe and use it. Speeds up the flow of time. Dang. And we're only level 3?
We rule.
I like the ending battle theme music though. Estelle, let's try using crafts this time around. Since crafts have other effects besides just dealing out damage, they're worth a shot. Roger that. Crafts have range limits but can be utilized instantly. CP is gained by dealing out or receiving damage during battle. Character-specific skills which not only deal out damage but also have a broad range of effects. Using crafts consumes CP. CP is gradually gained by dealing out or receiving damage in battle.
Come on.
Okay. How?
Piece of cake.
Yeah, I'll have to do some reading on the stuff again, because judging by it, it's a lot of information to take in at once. But I get the gist of it all. Basically, magic or arts use EP, MP, and FF lingo. And crafts just run off CP. Gotcha. So CP is kind of like a limit break gauge, I'll say. Gotcha. Oh, what a surprise. Another creepy thing. Wish there was an easier way to take care of them. One blow using an S-craft or S-break should do the trick. For just about any enemy. The catch is our CP has to be at least 100 to pull off one of those moves. These devastating attacks can only be unleashed when CP gauge is above 100%. S-breaks and actions which allow are unleashed as S-breaks can be changed. Go into the tactics, set S-break. Gotcha, okay. Make sure you click on and open the chest. So I'm guessing the chest will only open when you do it. Happy to answer any questions you have. No worries. I will definitely hit you up if I have any questions.
These are actions which allow S-crafts to be immediately unleashed while ignoring the battle order once the CP gauge has reached 0. S-crafts will be used as S-breaks, can be changed by going attack. Yeah, okay, we read that already. Press the brake button to unleash an S-break. S-breaks cannot be unleashed under those conditions. Gotcha.
Here I come.
Okay.
Let's do this!
I like you. Smack.
We're good to go.
You were afraid that guy would have attacked Estelle? I was too, to be honest with you. The chest is empty because of you. Nice work, hero. So that's the treasure chest we're after, huh? We've made it this far. The rest is going to be a piece of cake. Seems like we got a bit, got a little breathing room at least. Pay close attention to our battle order this time. There should be a number of ways to get more mileage out of our actions. During battle, there are several bonuses which can be allotted to turns. Turn bonuses that have the same effect regardless of whether they are allotted to an ally or a foe. Using S-breaks to ignore battle order makes it easy to jump in and strip an enemy of their turn bonus. Okay. These icons indicate the bonuses allotted to the battle order. Bonus icon appears next to the character's icon. They will receive that action. And HP, 7th up, etc. indicates the effect of the icon. Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
combat flow is really nice. I gotta say, it has a tactical point to it, but it also has a something about it is unique.
All right, we're good to go.
Gameplay / combat is probably the game's highest point in the grade. Small box ×2. That's weird. There's a couple of boxes inside the treasure chest. The fact that there's not just one, but two. It's kind of interesting too. Wonder what's inside. Remember, Estelle, our mission is to search and retrieve only. I'm pretty sure looking inside those boxes doesn't fall under our mission objective. You're no fun at all, Joshua. This has nothing to do with our mission. It's what I like to call good. Honestly, or honest curiosity. You know, we're the only ones down here. We can get away with a teensy-weensy peek, right? If you feel like flunking today's test, then by all means, be my guest. Did you just say the F word? Yep. Opening one of those boxes could result in an automatic fail for the both of us. If this were a real job, the contents of those boxes would belong to the client. And as long as they were nothing illegal, we would have no right to open them. I know, you're right, Joshua. But I just can't help myself. If you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shara when you get back?
Here comes a new challenger!
It is a laser Dante with a laser raid. What's up, Dante? How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Jeff. We do a lot of retro and modern RPGs, and we are starting a new series today. We are doing The Legend of Heroes, Trails in the Sky. So if you like RPGs, you're in for a treat. And if you are not following Dante, please check him out. Great member of the community. Playing some Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask right now. What's up, Future? What's up, Shadow? Galaxies. Base Camp. The Goth Hand. Bebop. How is your Sunday? How is Majora's Mask going, Dante? Tell us all about it. Are you having fun? This is definitely not a Final Fantasy game. We are done. We have played through 18 Final Fantasy games. Now we are started on a new journey. You love it? It's a strange game, very adventure oriented instead of combat oriented. Yeah, it took a different turn than what Ocarina of Time did, most definitely. But if you guys are just joining us from Dante's stream, like I said, we are playing through the Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky game. This is my first playthrough. If you have played through these games before, I would kindly ask no spoilers, tips, foreshadowing, and the like. I like to do all of my playthroughs as blind as possible. So much appreciated. It's been 20 years since I played through it last, so it's been cool. Man, 20 years. We're getting older. I was saying earlier, when we get snow, it's like, ugh, I shovel off my patio and I feel like a crippled old man afterwards. you absolutely have to know what's inside, why not ask Miss Shara when we get back? But for now, we need to focus on getting out of here. All right. Down this way. Nothing. That's the chest. If you guys are wondering too, I am playing this game on PC. There is a PSP version of the game, I believe. Good work, you two. As a rule of training, I'm going to need to confirm the items in your possession. Hand it over small box ×2. Yep, they're the real deal, all right. I don't see any evidence of tampering either. That was a close one. I figured she would try and set us up like that. Congratulations to the both of you. You have successfully passed your qualification test. Didn't really think something that simple would be a problem for us, did you? So, Shara, what's in those boxes you had us get? That's for me to know, and you to find out, after your training is finished. That's enough chit-chat for now, so let's get back to work. You two still have some things left to do. Seriously? But didn't you just say that we passed the test? You still have to learn about how to report the results of your work. I'm aware that you're both tired, but this is no time to shirk your duties. Let's get back to the guild. When is this day gonna be over? Oh well. No sense in giving up when the finish line is in sight. Agreed. Seems like we're within reaching distance of our goal. Your final training is how to report to the guild. Whenever you finish a job, it is your duty to report the results of your work to the guild. Reporting how you resolved the situation and the steps you took to get there are all part of your job as a bracer. You can report your results to the front desk in each guild branch. And as you already know by now, Chocobos. That's right. As you already know, Chocobos. As you already know by now, I know.
Guess who? Tonberry in the house.
Oak.
Hey! That didn't feel good!
What's up, Drake? How are you, buddy? How is your Sunday? Hope it is going well. Return of the Santa Hat Tonberry, yes. I wanted to get more, but my my emote artist was unavailable. As you already know by now, Ina is in charge here at the Roland branch. In addition, this is where you will be paid for your work. I look forward to seeing great things from the both of you. Now that we're here, why don't you both go ahead and report the results of your training? Upon approaching the counter, a top mark will appear. Pressing the OK button will display a list of options. Select report to report to the guild. Receive payment for training retrieval. Current rank is Junior Bracer 9th class. Good job, you two. It seems like you were able to complete your objectives without running into any major problems. Another thing to take note of is depending on how you handle a job, you may see an increase or decrease in the amount of pay you receive. When you report the results of your work to the guild,
Pay in the form of Mira isn't the only thing you will receive. You will also accumulate points, which are known as BP, Bracer Points. BP are an indication of your achievements as a bracer. When these points exceed a certain value, you will advance in rank as a bracer and be awarded with a piece of special equipment by the guild. The ranks of a junior bracer start at 9 and go all the way up to 1. Please set your sights on making first rank and work hard. The amount of Mira and BP you will receive will also be recorded in your bracer notebooks, so please have a look sometime later on. All that's left to do now is finalize your training. Let's head back upstairs, shall we? I'll talk to you later, Ina. And sorry about putting more work on your plate today than usual. Don't worry about it. Training new bracers is important for the future of the guild. I fully intend to work these two to the bone in any case. To the bone? And knowing Shara, it'll involve the whip. Oh my. Let me say it again. Good work, you two. You have now officially completed the entire training course. From now on, you will be learning from your own real-world experience. Well then. Sherazard holds out 2 small boxes. Aren't those boxes the ones... In answer to your question, yes, these are the boxes you retrieved during today's test. You seem awfully curious to find out what's inside, Estelle. Are you saying that it's okay if we open them? That's right. Why don't both of you have a look inside and see what's inside? Sweet! Alright, let's have a look. Estelle and Joshua opened the boxes. Received junior bracer emblems. This crest is... So does that mean that we're... Estelle Bright, Joshua Bright. Beginning this day at 1500 hours, you are both hereby appointed as junior bracers within the Bracer Guild. From here on, you will work as members of the Bracer Guild to support the livelihood and those around you, defend peace, and uphold justice. Congratulations, you two, and welcome into the fold. Did you hear that, Joshua? We've become members of the Bracer Guild. So, I'm a bracer now. Huh. I think the realization is only now just beginning to sink in. Come on, Joshua. You should be jumping for joy or running around and screaming at the top of your lungs like this. Look at us now, world! We did it! I was happy until you made my eardrums bleed. I hate to interrupt the celebrations, Estelle, but I need to take off now. I have some backed up work that needs my immediate attention. We understand. You've been spending a lot of extra hours working with us during this busy time for the guild. Before you head out, Shara, I just want to say thanks. Likewise, I appreciate all the trouble you've gone through for us, Shara. Don't mention it. Training new recruits is one of a bracer's many duties. Believe it or not, I was once in your shoes a long time ago when your father, Cassius, trained me. So that's why you have so much respect for my dad, huh? There's actually much more to it than that, but I'll save that conversation for another day. As for the both of you, work hard to become full-fledged bracers early on so you can help guide those new recruits who come after yourselves. And in time, I hope to see you both become respectable bracers like your father. Anyway, I'll leave you with that thought. I just don't get it. Get what? This is Sherazard, also known as the Silver Streak. One of the most skilled young bracers we're talking about.
So why is it that she holds Dad in such high esteem? He just seems like nothing more than a no-good middle-aged man who always out doing who knows what instead of being a father. A no-good middle-aged man, huh? From your viewpoint, it doesn't come as a surprise that you would see him in that fashion. Huh? Never mind. Let's hurry and head home. We should let Dad know that we qualified as junior bracers. Right. Saw your post on Twitter and decided to come check you out. How are you liking the game so far? I'm loving what I've seen of it so far, Avatar, and welcome in. The opening scene with the music, like the opening anime scene with the music and just the intro, that captivated me. I'm probably going to be hooked. As a person who is coming over from mainly Final Fantasy games, it's playing different RPGs, especially I've heard so much good things about the Legend of Heroes series. I'm all about story, character development, and music, and I think this game is probably going to have everything. Typically don't mind the cold as long as there's no snow or ice, or as long as I have power and water in my house. I totally agree, Drake. Although, I just don't like to shovel. Same here as well. Most of the games in the series have nice animated intros and accompanying music with it. Yeah, we're going to be playing through the entire series. The way that I'm going to be doing it, and I explained earlier, was I'm going to do a Trails game, then probably do a retro game vote on our Discord, and play something in between each game, because they are kind of long games, and I don't want to burn everybody out with one after the other. I think breaking it up with the small, 20-hour game or something in between will be good. I reckon I'm thankful for the weather down here has been kind of amazing. So 2 days ago it was like 10 degrees outside, 10 degrees Celsius. Today it's like -10 with the wind chill, and there's snow on the ground. That's cold. Probably gonna have a busy day at work tomorrow. It's a good choice. Trails games are known for being very long and slow burns. FC is actually a pretty short game. Prologue is pretty long. Yeah, we have words, English, hard. If you would like to talk about anything with this game in particular, we do have a channel set up on our Discord. It's a community Discord, so if you do join, make sure you click on the little Tonberry to get access to my section. I like to play everything blind. So anybody who is just joining us, I will reiterate. No foreshadowing, no tips, spoilers, backseating. If your message is deleted, it's deleted for a reason. Like I said, it's because I like to play everything blind. I like to figure everything out on my own. If I do ask for help, I will let you guys know. Alright, so I gotta get used to this B button menu. Okay. Ooh, what's out here? Graphically, this game is very pleasing.
Played a lot of games in the series except for Kuro, which is the most recent entry. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I'm going to do the crossbell stuff. I know the official release. I usually do official releases, but if I'm by the time we get to the crossbell arc, I'll probably figure it then if we're going to do it. I always get confused if trails or tails or trials. Yeah, Miranda typed tails earlier. Hi there, Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Ridge. Looks like your training is over, isn't it? I'm humbled to know that you two are the youngest ever to pass the Bracer exam. I look forward to working with you in the same capacity. Ourselves as well. I have to get back to work now, but if there's something you don't understand, give me a holler. Hurry up and come on. Wait for me, Luke. Huh? Oh, it's you two. Oh, great. It's Estelle. Hi there, Joshua. Okay, you little twerp. What's with the "oh great, it's Estelle" remark? And what's the big hurry? How about telling us where you're headed? You're not thinking about wandering out of town alone, are you? The roads are full of monsters, I hope you know. You're such a pest, Estelle. Don't you know there's no room for girls to be sticking their big fat noses in boys' business? Quit acting like you're a bracer, you wannabe. How wrong you are, Luke. How incredibly wrong. You're more wrong than a fool who thinks there's better tasting milk in Liberal than the milk that comes from the Purcell farm. What? No way. You're full of it, Estelle. In fact, as of a few minutes ago, we qualified to become real bracers. Are you hearing what I'm saying? Real bracers. Or like bracers in training, really. Don't think you should be getting on your high horse just yet, Estelle. Now, a high pony, on the other hand, being a killjoy. Wow, you two are great. So happy for the both of you. Oh, Pat, you're such a good little boy. Unlike that smart aleck and cynical brat you call a friend. Wow. This isn't fair. I wasn't supposed to become the first bracer. I can accept that Joshua became a bracer before me, but getting passed by the likes of Estelle? What's the likes of Estelle supposed to mean? Just so you know, you can't even be a bracer until you're 16 years old. Get it? Only mature people allowed. And that means no kids who are still going to Sunday school. I don't know how I should put this, Estelle, but Sunday school is dying to have you back. You'd better watch out, Estelle. I'm going to go train at my secret base, and before you know it, I'm going to be a bracer too. Come on, Pat. Let's go. All right. I'm coming. See you later, Estelle. Bye, Joshua. That boy, Luke. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. I wonder if he just plain hates me or something. Rather, I think it's the exact opposite. What do you mean by that? Don't worry about it. It's just a boy thing. At any rate, what do you think Luke meant when he said secret base? I don't know why, but somehow it makes me a bit curious. I know exactly what you mean. A secret base sounds really intriguing. The pure heart of a young child can be so inspiring at times.
That's not really what I meant by curious. Dad asked us to pick. Yeah, I did forget. The liberal news for him at the general goods store. All right, completely slipped my mind. Hello there, Estelle and Joshua. What are you in the market for today? A new pair of shoes? Now that you mention it, are there any new ones in stock? You know, like the newest Stragas? Unbelievable. You've actually already forgotten why we came in here to begin with. We're not here to shop. We're supposed to be buying a copy of the liberal news for Dad, right? Of course. You've always been a big collector of those shoes, haven't you, Estelle? I'm afraid that the new Stragas aren't out yet. I do, however, have some copies of the liberal news. And if you want, if that's what you're after. All that? Apparently I can't read. All right. I'll take one copy then. That comes to 100 Mira, please. Liberal News Issue 1. I know my dad always buys a copy of this magazine. Does it really sell that well? It sure does. The Liberal News has an excellent reporter and camerawoman who have done a great job reporting the latest and most reliable news. They're even supposed to have a running story related to the Queen Alicia's birthday celebration. But enough about that. Why don't you tell me how you did today? Did you make it as bracers? Today was your last day of training, wasn't it? Yep. Everything went smoothly too. But how did you know all of that, Mr. Renan? In a certain sense, both of you and Joshua are like celebrities here in Roland. I tend to hear a lot from customers coming through here. I shouldn't have expected anything less from Roland. The grapevine around here is seriously something to be reckoned with. No kidding. The women here especially love to gossip. One more thing before you go. This gift is my way of saying congratulations. It's a free sample item I received with my shipment of goods, but don't hold the free part against me. Oh look, we got a recipe book. What's that supposed to be for? There's a ton of blank pages. It's a recipe book, isn't it? You got it. When you get hurt fighting, if you just limit yourself to healing bombs all the time, it's going to cut pretty deep into your wallets. This is where a recipe book comes into play. If you eat food to recover your strength instead, it's basically free. Assuming you have all the ingredients anyway. So, if you eat something new, write down what's in it. You'll have lots of recipes in no time. Well, how about we try this out? Go ahead, eat this cookie, Estelle. It's a maple cookie. We like cookies. Well, I have made it a personal rule to never turn down sweets. We ate the maple cookie. Learned the maple cookie recipe. Basically, all you have to do is eat the food to learn the recipe. It's as simple as that. As you're traveling about, you should eat whatever food you come across. It's good advice. That you haven't had an opportunity to try before. Well, that sounds pretty convenient. It's not that I don't like cooking and all. It's just that I never seem to get any better. I'd sure love to be able to increase my repertoire and really shock my dad's taste buds for once in my life. That's the spirit. And in passing, if you're in need of any ingredients, I'd be delighted to service your cooking needs. You really know how to solicit your customers, Mr. Ronan. Thank you for the recipe book. We'll put it to good use. Eating the recommended dish at restaurants or using to-go meals adds the recipe to the recipe book. By selecting the recipe book, all the learned recipes will be displayed. As long as the necessary ingredients are available, the food can be made. There are 2 types of food: sit-down meals, which you must be eaten on the spot, and to-go meals, which can be carried as items. Sit-down meals cannot be carried as items. Ingredients used for cooking can be bought at a store or acquired from monsters. Okay. Let's see what kind of items we have. Healing salve formulated. Okay, so that's heals 200 HP. Cures poison, seal, and blind. Okay, so that's heals 100 HP, cures knockout, cures mute. Okay, EP change, so that's an EP gain. Okay, and that's all fresh ingredients. Gotcha. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. I actually won't get anything yet, but I could go for some marbled steak and flaky potato. I guess they're gonna make me hungry again, aren't you? Estelle, Joshua, I'm glad I found you two. Oh, hi, Ina. Something wrong? You seem to be in quite a hurry. Got a bit of a problem. Is your father at home today? Yes, he is. He said something about having to sort out a bunch of documents. But what's going on? You know Luke and Pat, right? Sure we do. In fact, we saw them just not that long ago. What's wrong? Are they in some sort of trouble? I don't know how to say this, but I just heard from Uni that Luke and Pat ran off to the tower that lies on the northern outskirts of Roland. You mean the Tower of Esmelis? Isn't that place supposed to be breeding ground for monsters? That's what they say. Unfortunately, at the moment, Sherazard is out on other bracer business, so I want to ask your father to bring some boys home safely. What are you talking about? There's no time for that. Joshua and I will go after them and bring them back. I don't know if that's such a good idea. The two of you only just qualified to be junior bracers today. With all due respect, I believe that Estelle's judgment is correct in this situation. If the two of us hurry, we may even be able to catch up with the boys before they reach the tower. I understand. I will take responsibility for whatever happens. As an emergency request from the Bracer Guild, I ask that you lose no time in bringing about the safe return of these children. Roger that. Understood. The Esmelis Tower can be reached by taking the western path at the junction along the Melga Trail. You can get onto the Melga Trail through Roland's northwest gate. I'll be on standby at the guild, so if you run into any trouble, you know where to find me. This is our first real job. Come on, Joshua. We don't have any time to lose. I'm right behind you. Oh, yay. Northwest. Bum, bum, bum. Apparently, I don't know how to do stuff. On the topic of food, I am prepping some grilled chicken steak and some homemade potato fries. If you can be there in an hour, Miranda, I would be very impressed.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Didn't you? Ow.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Remember in the interviews of Sky, the person in charge of the cooking system in the game, so it's quite the gourmet. Really? English voice actor for Joshua is Johnny Young Bosch, voice of Ichigo from Bleach. Oh, he done Black Ranger in Power Rangers too. Still working on the accuracy of the transporter. Keep working on it.
Let's do this.
Here I come! All right, we rule!
Ooh. The Japanese voice actor for Joshua is female. A lot of I found a lot of voice actors are female for a lot of male characters in Japanese. I know Goku, Gohan, and Goten are the same voice actor in Dragon Ball Z in Japanese. Do you remember when Johnny Bosch would just be in about every JRPG you could think of in the 2000s and early 2010s? He was in everything.
Not now.
Oh, I'm dead.
We're good to go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nice. Nothing remains in the chest except a lonely, dead spider. Okay, I'm loving this. It seemed Robbie Damon is a talented voice actor for video games. Yeah, he was. And he still is, I think. Rest in peace with Haru Ishibashi, who composed this battle theme along with other tracks in the Sky Trilogy. The composition is absolutely amazing. I love the music. I guess we're going this way.
What's up, MPG? Welcome in, buddy. How are you? Cool that you're playing this game too. You're playing it as well. Yeah, let's go after this one.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Oh yeah, I hear him now. The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. There's a bunch of SNES based to this music, which I enjoy a lot of. There was, I believe there was some SNES games of this as well. Doing great. Yes, I've beaten the 4th Trails game a month ago. Trails from Zero. Nice. We're gonna be doing the whole series. I get a preemptive and he misses.
Let's do this.
We're good to go.
Hey, we leveled up. Estelle learned Taunt. I remember playing this game for the first time and thinking to myself, kind of hard to believe I'm in an actual fight with such soothing, upbeat music, right? Had fun with it. I really enjoyed the series so far. I've heard great things, MPG, and it's totally different than what I'm used to. So. There's going to be fun times. It looks like we've come all the way to Esmelis Tower. I didn't see any sign of them along the trail. So do you think they've wandered inside? It's quite likely that's the case. Let's go in. Looks like we'll need to hurry. Right. But treasures? No treasures. It's dark in here. I'm scared. Quit being a baby. We're only on the first floor of this place. Did you hear that? You really did come in here. Estelle, are you all right? Luke, Pat, if you can hear me, answer me now. Those little brats. Are they pretending they can't hear me?
might have climbed up to the second floor. Let's hurry and see if we can find them. Takes some time to get used to, but it has a huge payoff. I'm hoping. I have hope. Well, what are we gonna do? Somebody help! Rush in simultaneously with Joshua. Let's go, Joshua. Right, I've got your back. You monsters, go somewhere else. No, shoot, shoot. Leave us alone. Estelle, what are you doing here? Joshua, you're here too? Get back, you two. These monsters aren't playing around. We'll take care of them. Protect all NPC. Oh my god, they're in the battle. If an NPC's HP reaches 0, the game's over. Oh, lovely. Knew I saved that for a reason.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Looks like that's that. Yeah. I'm glad everyone's safe too. By the way, that was great timing the way you blitzed those monsters, Estelle. You really think so? Is it safe now? Oh man, that was awesome. You really showed him, Estelle. Not bad for a girl. You little twerp. Ow, that hurts. What are you trying to do to me? What's wrong with you? You even dragged poor Pat all the way up here against his will. It's time to think about what you did today. Ow, you're hurting me. Stop it. I said stop it, you violent she-devil. So, this is the thanks I get for saving your neck, huh? Looks like it's time to give you some of my special discipline. Ow, 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 ow. All right, Estelle, I'm sorry. Everything was all my fault. Estelle? Shouldn't we forgive each other like they teach us at school? Oh, what's that? This brat doesn't need forgiveness, but a little discipline should do the trick. Estelle, behind you. Something with teeth, isn't it? Nice monster. I'm not going to make it in time. Huh? Dad, you came.
You still lack skill and understanding, Estelle. You must always prepare for unseen danger by sharpening your senses. That's part of what it means to be a bracer. Dad? What are you doing here? I just happened to be in town and heard the whole story from Ina. I'll give you points for your quick thinking and taking action to come after the children. But you failed to follow through completely. I really messed up, didn't I? It's a good thing you showed up when you did. I'm sorry, I should have been watching her back. That just means that you have room for improvement. Constantly working to overcome your weak spots is the key. Understood. So how about we head home, everyone? Can you boys walk? I think so. That was incredible, Mr. Bright. You were like a gazillion times more awesome than Estelle. Of course I was. I'm her father. All right, everyone. Let's file on out of here.
I'm with you, Mr. Bright. Who's the glory hog now? I mean, I guess I should be thankful that Dad saved my behind. But why did he have to go and take all the credit like that? Really chaps my hide. That's just the way he is. After all, he is Cassius Bright. It seems like you've had quite a day. Dad is just unbelievable. The second we get back to Roland, he says, I'll leave the reporting to you. And takes off for home. The sheer nerve, I tell you. There's no need to make a mountain out of a molehill over it. At least the boys came back safe and sound. Anyway, I think that's all there is to report. Receive payment for child rescue. Ooh. You did well for your first assignment. From the details of the report alone, I believe I can commend you both for a job well done. You should be proud of yourselves. You really think so? I know so. In fact, you'll do even better on your next job. If anything else comes up, I would appreciate your help again. Sure. How about we head home too? I guess we'd better. Still got dinner to prepare. Would you mind holding on for a second? A letter arrived for your father just a little while ago. Unfortunately, since he went straight home, I never got the chance to give it to him. Do you think you could deliver it instead? Letter to Cassius. I wonder if it's more work-related stuff. I imagine so. The letter appears to be from one of our foreign branches. One of the guild's foreign branches? As I'm sure you already know by now, Liberal isn't the only country where the Bracer Guild exists. On top of that, your father is widely known all across the Zemorian continent. So we can expect these kinds of letters from time to time. If you two would be so kind as to make sure that he gets this letter, I would really appreciate it. I gotta remember not to do that. Also, I save a lot. Well, now, I sort of want one of those merchants to do the teapot. Why? You know how terrifying those teapot dances were in Secret of Mana? I've always been like that, DJ. I save constantly. Joshua? Hmm? Do you think I'm really cut out to be a bracer? Well, you seem to have inherited your father's skills with a staff. And your nosy personality doesn't let you ignore someone in distress. Really? You think so? Sure. But why are you asking? Are you still thinking about what happened back at the tower? Yeah. Because of my carelessness, Luke almost got caught in the middle of a dangerous situation. If Dad hadn't come when he did, he could have been seriously injured. I guess I'm just worried about whether or not I'll be able to stay on top of things in the future. That kind of talk doesn't sound like the Estelle I know. Huh? If we fail today, then all that's left to do is take back our losses tomorrow, right? Overthinking and worrying about things that haven't happened yet is definitely not like you. Isn't being a bracer what you've always dreamed of? How can you expect to succeed if you let something like that, what happened today, discourage you? Joshua, you're right. This isn't like me at all. I don't think a serious expression really suits your face either. You're laughing like a big ditz is far more natural for you. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You're gonna see me angry. You're gonna see my angry expression if you keep that up. Okay, I admit that the last comment was pushing things a bit. I'll overlook it this time, and thanks for cheering me up. I don't know about you, but I'm so ready to get home and eat. My stomach just started growling like a bear. Maybe glutton is closer to the mark than ditz. Saving this series is awesome. Not like the other series. You need to reach a point. You just save a bit anywhere. Nice. Game crashes are one hell of a move. That game crash in the after years, oh boy. I closed the game and we moved on to FF5 then. I return. How are you liking Legend of Heroes? I'm loving it so far. We are still in the prologue. Called this. We're still in the prologue. What's up, Coloster? I'm enjoying it. Really enjoying it so far. Different from what I'm used to. Like I said, I'm mostly used to the Final Fantasy games, but I've heard great things, so we're gonna find out. This one is a rabbit hole I hope you're aware of. Oh, I'm going down the rabbit hole, all right. Aw. Go on to the treasure chest. We're home, Dad. We finished reporting to the guild like you told us to. Good work, kids. The details of your reports will be reviewed at each branch and will affect your pay and rank advancement in the future. Please make sure that you always remember to do it. Don't worry, we will. Before I forget, I got that copy of the Liberal News you wanted. There was this letter for you at the guild, too. Handed over the Liberal News and letter. A letter? Huh? Well, I'm gonna get cleaned up and start dinner. Oh, and Dad. Thanks for coming when you did today. You really helped me back there.
I see you're being rather gracious today. Papa is happy. How delightful that my daughter has finally understood what a great man her father truly is. There's no need to hold back, Estelle. Come and jump into your father's loving arms.
In your dreams. I swear, the men in this house have one thing in common. They never will when they shut up. I guess she's not as depressed as I had thought she'd be. Should I be thanking you, Joshua? I didn't do much. I just gave her a push in the right direction. Estelle's a resilient girl to begin with. Yes, she is. But she still has a long way to go. She'll run into more than just a few stumbling blocks in this line of work. And overcoming those obstacles is what will teach her to stand on her own 2 feet. There's that soft side of yours talking again. Oh no! Are the eggs supposed to explode like that? What is she cooking? What's up, Lord Navasa? Welcome in. I guess I shouldn't have gone in expecting to make a perfect meal in a single try. No, wait. Cooking is supposed to be of a passion. Exploding eggs are passionate, right? Now, once more. That daughter of mine can sometimes be a little too passionate. I think I'll go help with dinner. We don't want the curtains to catch fire again. Again? But at this rate, there's no telling when we can expect to have a bite of food ready for on the dinner table. Alright then, let's see what this letter is all about, shall we? Extremely excited to see a new guy dumpster diving into a series that is criminally underrated. Best of luck. Well, I appreciate it. We're going to be playing through the entire series. But in between each game, I think I'm going to do a retro, like an old retro game. That's going to be voted on our Discord. And anybody who is just joining us as well, I would kindly, I'm going to kindly reiterate, I play everything blind, so I would appreciate it for no tips, foreshadowing, spoilers about any game mechanics, story. Don't lead on to anything. If it happens, it happens. I will figure it out. We do have a spoiler discussion channel on our Discord. It is a community Discord, so if you do join, make sure you click the little townberry. You get access to my section, but the spoiler channel is only for the first game in the Trail series. Because after I finish this, I can actually go into that channel. Playing an entire series from scratch can be a bit daunting. It is, yeah. Series has been slowly coming over to the West. Yeah, there's a lot more releases coming within 2022, 2023. Yeah, I know some people when they play these games, they like, you know, a little bit of advice. That if I want someone to guide me in a direction, I will ask for like a little subtle hint. And Dragon can attest to that. You know, something. If I ask for something, I'll ask for it, and that'll be it. And you know, you can give me a subtle hint, but nothing more. After that is like, no. Now's a great time to get started, if you ask me. Yeah, most definitely. The reason why I like, and I'll explain why I like playing everything blind with no help, is because you get the complete experience of the game. You get my actual reactions to stuff as if the game came out yesterday. And that's what I like about it, you know? You gotta try to figure out where to go or how to defeat a certain boss, or there's certain mechanics, as every game is differently. And, you know, that's... You get more enjoyment, I think, out of a game like that. It could be just me. But I'm glad you're all here, coming in and hanging out. I do appreciate it. I've heard great things about this series. 2021 and beyond is a good time to get into the series, as the entire first half of the series, the 9 games, are available in English. Yeah, when we get to the Crossbell arc, I don't know if I'm gonna do the Crossbell arc. I'm thinking I might. Depends on how well the fan translations are. Yeah, I also like to do that too, Dragon. Yeah. Like I said, I'm all about story, character development, game mechanics. Yeah. I don't go real too in depth with it, but I do like to evaluate it for myself. You played fan translation for the first Crossbell arc. It was great. Okay, that's great to know, MPG. I know Neo has played it as well. He's played both of them. A message from the Erobanian words. Erebonian Empire. What? Wow, this is a surprise. This new dish is what I call Estelle's Egg Explosion over rice. Be sure to savor every last morsel. I will. Your cooking this evening was excellent. My compliments to the chef. This is raw talent at its best. Today certainly has been a busy but great day nonetheless. We qualified as junior bracers, had our first real assignment, and I didn't even lose my eyebrows making dinner this time. Not to mention the food being delicious. For a first attempt, this dish is actually quite edible. At first, I thought I might have to pitch out the window when you weren't looking, but it seems that technique won't be necessary tonight. Sometimes you're just a Sometimes you're just so despicably rude, Dad. Don't you know how to be humble and just say something nice? Alright then, how about this? Boy, I never thought I'd be able to eat something wonderful like this before I had to leave on business. You made a splendid meal, Estelle. Thanks, Dad. Wait, business? Are you really leaving again? Steph, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. How are you? It's been a while. Enjoy those little Tomberry emotes. Can I? Okay. Oh, I can do this. Okay. The official localization of the Crossbell games are actually using fan translations. Okay, so I don't mind doing the fan translations if they're going to be fairly close then. How's school been? They kind of are, but they're probably only going to make a few changes to it. They partnered up with the group, made the fan translations, aren't going to rewrite it from scratch. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, so I don't mind doing the fan translations then, if that's the case. I'll have to hit up Neo for that. Are you really leaving again? Yes. Something unexpected came up. This time, I'm going to be away for a while. Hold on a minute. You're leaving? When? Tomorrow morning. What? I don't care what kind of job you're doing. That's just too soon. It's about that letter, isn't it? Was there some sort of incident? Oh, it's nothing like that. Just a simple investigation. I'll have to visit a number of places, so it'll take me about a solid month before I'm through. That being the case, please take good care of the house while I'm away. What do you mean, that being the case? You always use some vague excuse like that and take off for who knows how long. We have to accept it, Estelle. A bracer's job is to help those who come to us for help. I know. But what are you going to do about all your jobs here at the Roland branch? You've already accepted a few of them, haven't you? Oh, only about 5 or 6. So I was thinking, and how about the both of you handle them for me instead? What? Are you really asking us to do the work that you're supposed to be doing? That I am. I'll have you to do the ones which I think you can accomplish. And I'll ask Sherazard to handle the difficult ones. So what do you say? Sure. Of course we will. You're okay doing these too, right, Joshua? Yeah, no problem. Looks like a good way to get some experience as a bracer. Then it's settled. I'll stop by the guild and let Ina know about the change of plan before I leave. Alright. Starting to feel more determined than ever. We'll have to bust our tails with these jobs so we don't tarnish your name while you're gone. Oh, Estelle, my beloved daughter. Papa is so proud. Oh, my dear Lena, who art in heaven, can you see your daughter now? Our little Estelle has grown up to be such a lovely young woman. Face it, Dad, you're getting old. If people lose their trust in you at this age, you might as well just throw in the towel forever. I'm only helping you out because I'm your daughter. And I have a duty to pay you back for the last 16 years. I'm only 45. And what's more, I'm very likely the most active member in the entire guild. Not bad for a pair of comedians. By the way, Dad, which flight will you be on tomorrow? The one headed for Cransel or the one headed for Bose? I'll be on the one headed for Cransel. My flight departs at 10 o'clock in the morning. That means I'll have to get up a little earlier tomorrow. I better set my alarm clock just in case.
And guys, thank you for those follows. I do appreciate it. Follows are anonymous on the channel because we like our lurkers. Dad, are you still awake, Joshua? You better hold off on the liquor or Estelle will get mad again. This is just my way of lifting my spirits before I travel. How about yourself? Would you like to join me for a drink? I'll pass. Actually, what I should be saying here is, don't offer alcohol to minors. I'm not like Shara, who would jump at any chance to enjoy a drink, or 10. That's because she holds her liquor much better than I do. There's something really serious happening, isn't there? There's no conclusive evidence, but there appears to be some sort of movement within the Empire. The Arobian Empire? That sounds pretty suspicious. This movement doesn't appear to be overt, but that's what has me worried. I intend to do a little probing at the Arobian Embassy to see what turns up. Understood. I'll make sure to look after Estelle while you're gone. Don't you spoil that girl, you hear me? Now that she's become a bracer, she needs to learn to look after herself. Estelle will be fine. She got good instincts, and despite being a bit rough around the edges, she has talent with the staff as well. There's no doubt in my mind that she'll be a first-class bracer someday. Yet at present, she's like a babe in arms who knows nothing about the realities of the world around her. At some point in time, she'll have to choose which path to follow in life. And Joshua, the same thing can be said for you, too. It's already been 5 years since you became a part of this family, hasn't it? How time does fly. So there's a 5-year time jump, okay. Yes, it sure does seem that way. About what you said back then, are you sure you won't reconsider taking those words back? For me, keeping my word is what defines who I am. If I can't do something as simple as that, I don't know how I could live with myself. I know that this may sound stubborn, but I can't take back what I said. I'm sorry. There's no need to apologize, but I'd like you to remember this. No matter what path you choose in life, you can't erase these past 5 years. Estelle and I will always be your family, no matter what may befall you. ... Thanks, Dad. Well, this is intriguing. Prologue. A father's love, a new beginning. Well, it looks like it's time for me to board my flight. Estelle, don't do anything I wouldn't do myself, and try not to be a handful for Joshua either. For the umpteenth time, I heard you already. How about you try to not to go overboard yourself with your own work? You're not getting any younger, you know? Say what you will, but I'm not about to be overtaken by any youngsters. Sherazard, I'm really sorry about placing all this work on your shoulders at the last minute. Please, don't be. I'm slightly concerned, however, about whether or not I can do a decent job in your place. There's no need to be humble, Silver Streak. I don't mean to make your life any more difficult, but please keep an eye on these two. You just leave that to me. tightening up the reins and not spoiling these two fine with you? You definitely understand the way I think. What's this all about? It looks like to me like a mutual understanding between master and pupil.
The Grantsel-bound airliner Lind will be departing shortly. Thank you for the 500 bits. Oh, the timing on that one. Drink up. Okay. Give me a second, because I got no drink. Oh, that was great. I have to agree, Cultus. The graphical environment and the music is absolutely phenomenal. All right, guys, give me a minute. This is a good chance for me to just go out and close all the curtains and get a drink and use the washroom. So as soon as I get back, Matt, you will see me drink up.
Hey, pretty boy.
Hi. Hi. What have you guys been doing? Dang it, he came back. I can leave again, Dragon. You guys are crazy. Avatar, thank you for the 100 bits. Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub to Chris. Drake, thank you for the 100 bits. Avatar, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Enjoy your Tomberry emotes. Guys, can we get some emotes in the chat, please, for everybody? Also, Miranda, thank you for gifting that sub to Lord Navasa. I will do it again. Drake, thank you for the 111 bits.
Please?
Avatar, thank you for the 200 bits.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
Yes, Mitch, this is not Final Fantasy. Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub to Mad Max. That is probably my favorite channel point redemption. You guys are insane. Thank you so much for the support. You guys don't have to. Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub to Neo Matter. Neo, enjoy those lovely Tomberry emotes. Neo, I hope you are home from work, sir. Or just about to finish. No? I'm sorry, buddy. Not till 7? Oh, you're an hour and a half behind me. Ugh. I'm sorry, buddy. It was actually my last day at my current job. I started a new better one tomorrow morning. Nice, nice.
Trashy, trashy, trashy.
Drake, thank you for the 150 bits. You haven't found. Oh, I never put it in there. Drake, there's a special 50-bit one I put in there for you because I know you like it. Oh god. So have we was that the prologue? Or are we just starting the prologue? We're just starting the prologue? Oh my god. Yeah, I seen it come up as prologue. So I thought we were just in the prologue and this was going to be the start of the chapter, but I guess not. Drake, I will increase the volume on that one. I gotta do that after stream. But yeah, we added that one. I know you like Pokemon, so I added a little Pokemon one for you. The prologue is really lengthy. It's probably the longest section of the game. Gotcha. Well, we're going to enjoy every moment of this series. Hold on.
All passengers, please board the airship now.
Uh-oh. I better take my seat. Have a great trip, Dad. We'll take care of everything here while you're gone. When you're done with your work, make sure you come straight home. No goofing off. Is that any way to see your beloved papa off? Oh well. I'll try my best to come home as soon as I can. Alright, you two. Be good while I'm gone. Guys, thank you for the level 2 hype train of the support. He's gone. Again. Yeah. Come on, you two. There's no need to look so down. Your father will be back in no time. No worries, Neo. Take care, buddy. Work will be done soon. Work will be done soon. I don't know what kind of investigation he's been asked to do this time, but when it comes to your father, he'll have it done before you know it. But I'm not sad that he's gone. He's always been away more than he has been home. All right, if you say so. Anyway, I'm going to get to work on those jobs your father left for me. But if you run into any trouble, give me a holler. Will do. But first, I'd like to try and finish a few jobs with Joshua. I want to see what we're capable of doing as junior bracers. All right, if you insist. I imagine that with Joshua tagging along, there's probably not much to be worried about. Good luck, you two. Thanks. We'll do our best. So, What do you want to do now, Estelle? Shall we go stop by the guild? Yeah. We should probably talk to Ina and find out what jobs are waiting for us. Let's go! The one thing I find hilarious is that the NPCs just keep walking. All right. Where are we to? Oh, okay. In here. They're just walking in place forever without a care in the world. They're getting their steps in. Find the shiny rock. I'd like someone to find my shiny rock. Please speak to me directly for details. I think I might have dropped it behind Melder's Orbital Factory. Difficulty low. Okay. Ferocious monster known as a pine plant has been spotted roving the Milsh Main Road. Bracers from this branch are requested to deal with it. Oh yeah, we're gonna deal with it. Oh, good morning, Estelle. Joshua. Has your father already left? Yep, just barely. So why we came here to find out about the jobs he left for us. Sure. There are a total of 3 jobs I have lined up for you. The first one, I'd like you to head out to the farm west of here. The farm west of here? Isn't that where Tio lives? Tio? I seem to have heard that name somewhere before. Tio Purzel. She was one of our classmates at Sunday school. She's also the Purzel farm owner's daughter. Oh, really? It's actually the Purzel farm that put in the request to have someone exterminate some monsters. Are they really having problems like that? Fortunately, nobody has been hurt, but the owner and his family are upset over their fields being destroyed by the creatures. Therefore, the guild received an extermination request. Never would have expected something like that to happen. Okay, we'll head out there, right now. Here, take this with you. Guild referral. This document certifies that you were dispatched by the guild. Please give it to the owner of the farm. We already know Tio's father pretty well, so I don't think this is necessary. But we'll take it just in case. Okay, so we can only do one job at a time. Oh, here we go. Achievement. Battle order status elements we can pay. Okay, parameters. That's the cookbook.
I too would be capable of walking in place, but knowing me, I would somehow trip. Congrats on beating a large percentage of the Final Fantasy games, by the way. Yeah, thank you so much, Mitch. That means a lot. It took us a long time, but we got through it. It's been a year since I played the Sky Trilogy, and Roland's town theme just brings a bunch of nostalgia. That's how I felt when I was playing a bunch of the Final Fantasy games. Growing up, they helped me a lot, so. Oh. Here we go. Luke's been like that since this morning. Boys are so simple-minded. Hey, where did Cassius take off to? He's gone away on business and won't be back for a while. That's so. Cassius was the one who I most focused on. It was too bad. Claire. I think that even if Cassius dressed in normal attire, he'd still shine as an adult male. But changing his style, he'd express himself as a characteristic beau aside from the typical Joe. There's no doubt he'd be popular on a whole new level too. Claire, how old are you again? She's a precocious one, isn't she? This is really weird. Where could it have gone? Oh, excuse me. Can I ask you something? You didn't see a shiny rock around here anywhere, did you? Huh? A shiny rock? Yeah, that's right. One that sparkles. You didn't see a rock like that lying around anywhere, did you? Are you saying you lost something? I don't recall seeing anything like that. Do you know where you might have dropped it? My mom was calling for me, so I ran over to the general goods store where she was. I know I had my hand at the time. I had it in my hand at the time, but when I came back here, it was gone. When you say general goods store, you mean Mr. Rinnan's store, right? Did you look in the front of his store? Obviously, that's the first place I looked. You don't need to treat me like a kid, you know. Why? Aren't you a charmer? Well, I already asked the Bracer Guild to help find it, so I'm sure it'll show up sooner or later. If you do happen to come across it, give me a holler straight away. I'll probably be around. Shiny? Huh? What's the matter? I wonder what this is. There's something shiny down there through the sewer grate. You're right. It looks like something must have fallen through. The sewers? Don't tell me you forgot about the sewers already. You know, that smelly, monster-infested place we were in not that long ago. Oh, right. Those sewers. We went there during our practical training, right? The entrance to the sewers should be just behind the chapel. If you're so interested in what's down there, then how about we check it out a little later? Sure, let's do that. But I'm about side quests. Nope, not that way. All the side quests. Mayor's residence. Nope. Nope. Okay, so we have the chapel. How did I not see that? $69 damage. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Most chill battle music. What's up, Stormcall? Welcome in. You're at the end of game 4. Nice. You're back. It's time to eat. All right, Dragon.
Piece of cake.
Oh, I'm gonna fear when I get used to the battle music, because I'll be humming it all the time.
That's that then. Let's move out.
We got an onion. Oh, I just walked into this one. Oh, I can hit them. Nice.
Piece of cake.
We got 2 onions. I see now. The thing we saw shining through the sewer grate was this. Seems like it. A quartz fragment, huh? Now we know why it was shining so much. The way it sparkles is so beautiful. This is made of septium too, right? Loosely speaking, yes. Let's talk about that later. This isn't really the place to have a leisurely chat. I guess you're right. No normal person would want to stay here any longer than they had to. Interesting game. I've never heard of it before. I've heard it. I've seen bits and pieces of some games, and I've heard many good things, Mitch. It's definitely a series to check out. Oh, I walked into that one too.
All right, we rule.
Hey, is that rock? Could it be that? This is your rock you've been looking for? Hand it over the quartz fragment. Yep, this is the one, my shiny rock. Why is it all dirty like this? Hey, don't you have something else to say before you complain? You guys are bracers, right? I've already paid your money to the guild. Therefore, I think I have the right to complain. That's not the problem here. Calm down, Estelle. It's just a kid. I know that, but this quartz is what you were looking for, right? Yeah, that's the one. This rock is really quartz? You mean the same kind of quartz that's used in orbment? Yep. It's the same kind of quartz made of sepith. It's chipped, so it doesn't function anymore. I see. So this rock belonged to an orbment. What's wrong? You seem a bit out of it. Who? Me? Oh, it's nothing. I'm glad you found it. I guess that's about it then. Oh, that reminds me. I almost forgot. Here, take these. Drill meatball. My mom gives these to me and tells me they're healthy, but they're kind of bitter, so I can't stand them. Anyway, I appreciate what you did for me today. Seriously, what a cheeky little kid. I'm sure it's a difficult age for him, but I wonder why he's searching for that quartz. What do you mean? Now that you mention it, it does seem a little strange. But, oh well. Everyone has something they think is important. Truer words couldn't be spoken. Perhaps that kid has an interest in orbments. I, for one, don't see what's so interesting about those overly complex gadgets. My brain goes numb just thinking about them. Except for the fact that you'll get used to them sooner or later. You won't be able to fulfill your job as a bracer if you can't use one. Alright. I'll try and learn. Quest: find the shiny rock completed.
see for this? Milch Main Road. No, we have to go this way anyway, so. Try and keep my series limited to avoid bloated backlogs. The backlog will never go down. Sounds like me and DMC. We played DMC 1 and 2 on stream. I haven't done the other ones. I heard 3, 4, and 5 are absolutely amazing. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
So is there gonna be a monster in the road? Pine plant has been spotted roving the Milch Main Road.
Piece of cake.
Okay. Okay, one down. I'm just trying to get the level up.
All right, we rule.
Could that be it? Yeah, if your message is deleted, Stuff Crust, then it's because I don't want any tips whatsoever. So I'll regurgitate everything again. I like to play everything blind for anybody who's joining us. That means no foreshadowing, no tips, no hints, no nothing. About story, game mechanics, upcoming battles, upcoming events. I like to play the game as it was intended, so I'm playing this as if it was released yesterday. But we do have a channel on the Discord if you would like to join. But it's good to have you. What's up, Ceylon? How are you, buddy? $500? They're forcing you to go through again. Everyone is different on what they mean by no tips. Statements, vaguely. There's no need to be sorry. The way I'm doing it is every so often I will mention it. So no need to be sorry. This is lovely.
Here I come.
Okay, there we go. Freaking heels?
Let's do this!
Oh, this is lovely. Ooh. Yeah, let's use my arts again. I gotta have Estelle keep healing. Uh, 138. Okay, it's not bad. I wonder if this will do it.
I'm running on normal. Normal difficulty.
Not now.
It self-destructs. Yep, that's definitely a thing. Well, if it isn't Estelle, and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as a father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy his age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I wish I could get back to Roland more often. It hasn't been long since I took this post, and for the moment, there's a lot to do. There's beds. In the war 10 years ago, the checkpoints played an important role in dividing the Imperial Army. Although few travelers come through nowadays, we can't neglect our defenses. The attitude of my new recruits is less than desirable, but since I've taken the post, I'll need to whip them into shape at least once. Fine. Take care, Mitch. We're on normal. Normal difficulty. I chose normal because I wanted to experience the story and where it is my first Trails game. Depending on how it goes, I may do the next one on a higher difficulty setting. Oh wait, there's an inn. Things have just settled down here at the front desk. We'll get a lot of guests coming in and out of here when the airliners are landing and departing. So what? I can't stay at... Oh, there we go. Rest. Okay, we're good. We like food around here. It's a big topic of conversation. Yes, yes it is. I want to reconsider that. The prologue and SC is very known for having brutal difficulty, especially on hard mode. Hard modes are for some games is just take more damage and die quicker. Oh yeah, well, to enjoy the experience, we just as well do it on normal. We just as well.
Well, I didn't know there was going to be this much dialogue. Whoopsie. I just wanted to shop. Prevents poison, prevents blind, prevents sleep. Reported results for Find the Shiny Rock. We got 30 Mira for that? Really? Oh look, we're 8th rank. Nice. Received information quartz as a perk. Good work. It seems like you completed your objective without any trouble. If you finish any other jobs, please come back and report again. Farm can be found by heading west along Milch Main Road and bearing south at the fork. Gotcha. Why do I always do that? Something about Estelle's design reminds me of Asuka from Evangelion. Yeah, I can see that. Okay, so there's a fork in the road? This is the bridge. Oh. Oh, oops. Combat music is so good. Let's move you back there. Shit. Wrong move.
I'm not gonna kill it.
Take.
Okay, nice. Back to full health. Well, I was back to full health. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move out.
I almost walked into another one.
How was I supposed to see this? Really? That didn't look like a road. No matter when we come here, this place is always so tranquil. It's hard to imagine monsters running amok here. I certainly don't sense anything out of the ordinary either. Anyway, let's go ask someone here to fill us in on the details. I wonder if Tio is home today. Tomatoes? It's Joshua. Did you come to play with me? Wish I had the time, but I'm afraid today I'm here for work. Work? That's no fun if we can't play. Maybe later if there's time. The kids here really like you, Joshua. What's behind door number 1? A bedroom. Door number 2, a bedroom. Door number 3, another bedroom. Oh, Joshua. Estelle. Hi, Cher. How have you been? Do you know where your mom and dad are? They're not home right now. Tio's outside if you want to talk to her, though. Oh. Hi, Tio. It's been a while, hasn't it? Estelle? And Joshua, too? Did you guys come for a visit? Not exactly. We're here on bracer business. We heard that you've been having some trouble with monsters. Estelle and Joshua explain that they are here to do their father's work because he is away. You've finished all of your training? That's wonderful news. Maybe you can help after all. So there really are monsters giving you trouble, huh? Regrettably, it's been the case the past several days now. Thanks to which, I'm suffering from a lack of sleep. Which means the monsters only come out at night. You're very perceptive, Joshua. I'd be better if you got all the details from my father, though. I imagine he should be back from delivering the milk and vegetables any time now. I was hoping for a moo. That's great. Good afternoon, Mr. and Mrs. Purzel. How's everyone getting on these days? Well, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. What brings you to our neck of the woods? Did you come to see Tio? We were actually just chatting with her outside. To tell you the truth, we're here on an errand today from the Bracer Guild. Estelle hands Mr. Purzel the guild referral, and Joshua explains that they are taking over their father while he is away. Is that so? But don't you think this job is a little dangerous for just the two of you to handle? I agree. I'd feel terrible if one of you were to get hurt. Don't sweat it. We're bracers, after all. And taking care of monsters is right up our alley. The guild has even authorized us to carry out this task. If you wouldn't mind leaving it to us, we'd be more than grateful. Well, alright then. Go ahead and have at it. Thank you very much, Mr. Purzel. Then could you tell us a little more about the monsters that have been wrecking your fields? I haven't been able to get a clear look at one yet, but they seem to resemble something like a chubby cat. As far as I can tell, 3 or 4 appear at night and raid our fields, gnawing on anything that they can get their grubby little paws on. They don't seem threatening exactly, but they're extremely nimble. We've tried many times to capture them over the course of the last several nights, but to no avail. Sounds like a pretty strange bunch of creatures if you ask me. Since they only appear under the cover of night, we'll have to wait for it until it get dark. And how about taking a load off then? I assume you'll be joining us for dinner, right? You said the magic word. You bet I will. I'm a huge fan of your cooking, Mrs. Purzel. I can't wait. You sure know how to please a woman who spends a lot of time toiling in the kitchen. And for that, I'll whip you up something special that'll live up to your expectations. We have to fight cats.
Chubby little cats. Oh, that was delicious. Mom's cooking is as good as ever, Tio. That's because she gets excited to cook whenever we have guests over for meals. I feel really bad for Joshua though, with the little ones jumping all over him like that. It's probably a good thing. Surprisingly enough, kids tend to latch onto him a lot. If anything, I'm more blown away by the fact that the children enjoy playing with such a stick in the mud. I think that's a bit over-exaggeration, don't you? He's definitely courteous and maybe even a tad reserved, but if you get to know him, he's really a caring young man. The fact that he's not self-conscious about you, too, gives him points in my book. You really think so? Think about it. With those striking facial features, mysterious amber eyes, and lush black hair, it's only natural that he'd be a target for all the young girls. Is Joshua really that popular? Are you blind, Estelle? Rumor has it that more than just a few girls have asked to go out with him. I hear that he turned them all down, though. I had no idea. Joshua never said a word to me about it. I don't know how I should even begin to describe his secretive nature after hearing this, but how utterly cruel of him not to confide in me. If you were a boy, I imagine it would be a different story, but as a girl, I don't think that's something he would talk to you about. And the fact that you haven't fallen for him yourself is beyond me. Huh? Why would I? Estelle, you're in there, aren't you? It's about time to do our rounds. All right, I'm coming. I'll be back after Joshua and I get the job done, Tio. I'd like to continue this conversation then, okay? Oh, all right. Be careful out there, Estelle. That girl. She's either completely out of touch with matters of the heart or just plain dense. Poor Joshua. He really has his work cut out for him. It seems as though the monsters always show up about this time. We better get outside and take a look around. What's going on, Estelle? I've got to ask, Joshua. You don't happen to have any secrets you're not telling me about, do you? Come on now. Where are you coming up with this stuff? Since you came to live with us, we've always done everything together, right? Even though we've had our fair share of fights, they're all good memories for me now, and what I mean to say is, I've come to think of you as family in every sense of word. Estelle. So, if there's ever anything on your mind you'd like to talk about, I'm available to lend an ear. You know, about things like trouble with your love life and whatnot. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I just wanted to let you know that I'm here to listen if you need someone to talk to, that's all. Let's hurry up and get out there so we can kick some monster butt. What kind of nonsense is Tio putting into that girl's head? Secrets, huh? Wow, it's really dark out here in the countryside. So, Joshua, how do you think we should go about making the rounds? Let's see. How about we start by checking around the house first, and then move on to the fields, the stables, and the greenhouses. We should be able to cover the entire farm by doing it this way. Alright, let's go.
Aha! No monsters here. Alright, let's keep moving. What's up, Max? It's awfully quiet. All I can hear are bugs and chirping. Doesn't look as if they've shown up yet. I wonder if they're aware of our presence. Hey, Joshua, did anyone ever tell you that story as a kid? You know, the one about babies being born in a cabbage patch? Now there's another question entirely out of the blue. And no, I was told about an angel with silver wings to deliver them. Interesting. So the explanation for where babies come from differs depending on the region, huh? How about we get back to work? Okay. I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Should have figured monsters wouldn't bother coming in here. The glow of the orbments should give this place a romantic ambience. It makes me feel like it was all worthwhile just setting foot in here. You are definitely a ditz, Stell. At least it's better than being dense like someone I know. Thank you for that follow. Look. That don't look like a cat. Meow. It's getting away. Hey, get back here, you little furball. I can still sense its presence. Staying put on the farm for the moment. Well, good. Because it's about to get caught. I got him. I got him. I think it's time to teach this little critter a lesson. Here's where our job really starts.
One eternity later.
Leave it to me. I'll get you home.
What are you?
I don't know what's going on. It did spark a chain reaction. Here's where our job really starts. So it's okay. I'll let you guys have little channel point redeems.
Guess who? Tonberry in the house. Oh,
Hey, that didn't feel good.
Are we done? Here's where our job really starts. So stay alert and don't let your guard down. He's playing dead. Not the cabbages. Cabbages are good for you. You're not supposed to eat the crops. No.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Meow. Mew. My goodness. The work of a bracer is something else. You kids have done a fine job of rounding up these critters. It was nothing, really. I wanted to ask you, though. Now that they've been caught, what do you plan on doing with them? Now that we've given these critters a good thrashing, I don't think they'll cause any more trouble. Stell, how's that going to benefit anyone if we show these creatures any mercy now? We're here to do the job by exterminating these monsters, remember? But in any case, we're here to do a job in Dad's place. If the same thing happens again, what will you have to say for yourself? Gonna get going, Jeff. Have fun. All right, cultists. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. And thank you for the biddies earlier. Always a pleasure. So we fight with them, catch them, and then we just leave them sitting there, not paying any attention. Seems effective, right? Right? I see what you're getting at, but you know, it was only some vegetables that were damaged. So, what do you think about letting it slide this time? You know, after taking a beating like that, I'm sure they've learned their lesson. Tio, Mrs. Purzel. But in this case, I strongly suggest otherwise. I myself am against killing them too. Whether it's us or them, the fact of the matter is, we're all living beings trying to survive on the same land. To some degree, I think we need to be mindful of those creatures living around us as we go about our daily lives. I know you may disagree with me, Joshua, but would you mind sparing these critters just this once? Understood. Since this is coming from the ones who suffered the actual loss, I won't object to your request. I'm really sorry about this, Joshua. I know I had you two come all the way up here. I'll make sure to reinforce the fence and devise a way to prevent this from happening again. And that's that. Alright, you critters, you better count your blessings. If we catch you around here again, you won't be so lucky. Now scram. Well, I'll consider this matter closed. Tonight's been a long night, so how about we head back to the house and hit the sack? The two of you are more than welcome to spend the night. Sounds good to me. I appreciate your hospitality. Man, I'm beat. It's really late. How about we hit the sack? Joshua? What's wrong? I'm sorry. I made the situation really awkward for everyone. Huh? Are you talking about what happened back outside? Don't sweat it. I guarantee you nobody thought anything of it. Really, your judgment was the most sound of anyone's. No, it wasn't. I'm just cold-hearted and indifferent, is all. Even now, I still think we shouldn't have shown any mercy and simply put those creatures out of their misery. Unlike you and Tio, I don't feel any compassion. It's at times like this that I really begin to loathe myself. It's almost as if there's something wrong with me as a person. Maybe some part of my heart is broken or something. Joshua, don't you dare say things like that about yourself. Estelle, I've watched almost everything you've done for the past 5 years. And I'm confident in saying that I know your strengths and weaknesses better than anyone else. Probably even more than you, yourself. I won't allow you to just disregard everything with a bunch of nonsense. I don't ever want to hear you say you're broken again. I'm sorry. It was foolish of me to say that. As long as you understand what I said, that's what really matters. But you know what? Believe it or not, I was happy to hear you admit how you felt. Why? Your real problem, Joshua, is that you always try to keep your feelings locked up inside. Whenever you're troubled or worried, you just go around with this nonchalant look and try to fix everything by yourself. That's a little upsetting for someone who's supposed to be your family. Estelle, Joshua, you were able to lay bare your own weaknesses today. You learned to trust in someone other than yourself. And for that, I'm happy. I don't know what your point is, but I'm amazed that you can just stand there and say something as embarrassing as that. Huh. I've got a whole lot more where that came from. How about we call it a night? After all this endless running around, I'm ready to drop. All right then. Have a good night, Estelle. And thanks. You're welcome, Joshua. Sleep tight. This is her point. Thank you both. You did us all a great service. Once again, I apologize for things not turning out the way they should have. Please don't worry about it anymore. We were able to learn a lot from this experience ourselves. If there's anything else we can help you with in the future, please let the Bracer Guild know. That'll definitely be the first place we contact. Come and visit again sometime when you're free, okay? We'd love to have you over for the night again when things are convenient for you. I'll treat you to some of my best cooking next time you come. Thanks for the invitation, Tio and Mrs. Purcell. We'll definitely be back to take you up on that when our workload settles down. Alright, how about we head back to the guild? After we report this one... Avatar! Thank you for the gift sub to Seelan. Seelan, enjoy those lovely Tomberry emotes. Can we get some of those emotes in the chat, please, for Avatar and Seelan? After we report this one, we can start on the next. Sounds like a plan. On to the next one. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't even see them. I just run into them. I think that'll lurk from the doctor. Nice. 2 HP. Really? 2. Damn it.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Orbiment. Oh, of course, one head's a miss. Oh, nice. 0 damage.
All right, we're good to go.
Okay, we're going back this way. I kind of want another battle. Because I think... if I'm not mistaken, he will level up this round.
That's that then. Let's move out.
No, he won't. I need another one. Want him to level up. You can
That's
build
that.
them up.
Let's move out.
Ooh. That's a game changer. That is a definite game changer. Where am I going? Good morning. How did the job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report on the details. Joshua gives Ina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Oh, nice. I see. So you ended up setting the monsters free because the Purcell family requested you to do so. I think that was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. That's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength, and well-honed mind, and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind.
Here comes a new challenger!
It's a Zerteki. What's up? What's up, Zerteki? How are you, buddy? How was Luigi's Mansion? What's up, Leviathan? Well, welcome back. How was Luigi's Mansion? Guys, if you're not following Zerteki, please check him out. Good friend of the channel. And the 21 months at tier 2. Guys, can we get some emote love for the Zerteki, please? Luigi hates Techie so much. We don't talk about Luigi. It's not going well for you. I don't think it's going well for you, by the sounds of it. Sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big leagues sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details for your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so whatever you've got lined up for us this time. Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. The next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than Mayor Kloss himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think it'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. This is the most frustrating game I have ever played, I think. That's funny. How are we liking Legend of Heroes so far? I am enjoying it. Oh look, my bot unsubscribed. Let's fix that right quick. Sorry for no game volume. There we go. Oh my, we have more quests. Medium. Oh, and it even tells you how long and short they are. Ooh. I like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Yeah. Before we get into a whole bunch of things, Jeff gives the bot the trophy emote, but he won't give it to me.